Hello. Hello, Ario. Doing a run by high and by with a like. Oh, thank you for the like, Ario. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Also, hello, Princess Plus. I'm finally back from my dad's house. Oh, nice. How was your time there? Did you have a good time? Also, did you change your username? I want to say you did. Unless my brain is being silly. It was really good. That's good to hear. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, because I'm trying to pre. Oh, Pretty Princess. That's what it is. Like the three was throwing me off. I'm like, wait a minute, because I know the three is an E, but I was like, is it pretty pre? I was about to say like pre-type, and I'm like, wait, that's not it. That's not it. It's a game character. Oh. From which game? Forsaken? Oh. Give me 1 second. There we go. Hello, Biebert. Where did I spawn? It's on Roblox. My friend got me addicted to. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Hey, Cryo. How you doing? What's his? Let's see. I'm trying to think of this professor's name. How are you? I'm doing some random enter. Okay. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing, Biebert? I might have to go because my mom's gonna go somewhere. I'm gonna stay with my grandma. Okay. Hope you have a fun time at your grandma's. Oh, that's his name. Okay, I figured it out. But yeah, how you doing, Cryo? Good to see you. You're doing good? I just received a Discord notification. I come because I was on short. Okay. Hope Key will pass by. Key might be coming by here soon. We'll see what happens. But yeah, hope you guys stay a while. We're gonna be continuing with our Hogwarts legacy. playthrough. So sit back and relax, and we'll have a good time. Doing good, so downloading PS2 games. Poppy will be here in a moment. There she is! Hi, Poppy! How you doing? Let's see. Yeah, there she is. How much more of those PS2 games do you have left? I assume still, like, a ton. You know, I should get myself, like, an external hard drive or something. I think that would be nice. Alright, let's check our quests here. Oh yeah, we have Professor Howland's assignment. Acquire a Diricol with the knapsack. Acquire a giant purple toad with the knapsack. And, ooh, that'll give us Apparate and Bombarda. So, I don't know if these are marked on our map, but we'll have to see. About 11 billion-ish. Oh gosh. 1,700? Oh my god, that's crazy. 1,700 is crazy. Oh, we can... Okay, it's marked over here. Cool. So let's fast travel to West Hogwarts. I'm packing to go, so I'm gonna go in 10 minutes. Okay. I appreciate you stopping by, pretty princess. I really do. I do appreciate your time here and stopping by to say hello and tell me about what's been going on. What you been up to today, Cryo and Poppy?
Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh boy, I think we're gonna be learning more about the unforgivable curses with Sebastian, which, you know, any playthrough that we go through, I mean, of this, any playthrough that I do, I'm just like, I want to learn these unforgivable curses because they're very important. Alright, we need to get a Diricol. So an easy way to do that would be
This could
doing this. Oh god. Hello. Oh dear. Ugh. PC SX2 does an amazing job at upscaling to 4K. Ooh. We like 4K. Cotton 4K. Alright. There's another enemy that's here, and I don't see him. Oh, he's probably... I mean, if I don't see him, that's fine. Oh, yeah, this thing. Where does this go? Oh, I see where it goes. It goes down there. Yep. Alright, Wingardium Leviosa. Okay. Just drop it. There we go. And then do that. Beautiful.
Lumos.
My grandma's here. I thought it was going to be 10 minutes. I was going to leave, but bye-bye. Alright, see you later, pretty princess. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good time with your grandma. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Oh, hello. Oh, there's the enemy. I need to change my abilities here. Let's see. Confringo, we have that equipped already. Yeah. Oh my god, the lights! It's flashing lights. My eyes! Why is it flashing me?
Revelio.
Oh my god. Get me out of here.
Confringo.
It's so bright. What, Beaver? Do you even have $500? I'm just asking because I mean, first of all, don't send that. If you were to send any money, don't do that much. And I don't really encourage people to send me money anyway, but yeah, save your money. Alright. Oh, you know what? We need to get that purple toad. I totally forgot. It's that far away, so we need to go... Is it marked anywhere in particular? Yeah, here it is. We can fast travel to Irondale.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Alright. Here we are. Okay, we need to get a purple toad.
Revelio.
There's one.
Levioso.
Come here. Yay!
Assignment's all finished.
And that's an assignment done.
Here.
Yoink! Exactly. We got a Diricol and a purple toad. And now we can learn Bombarda and Apparate. Okay. But first, we gotta explore this area. Ah, my gear slots are full. Boo! Which I did get something better, I think. Is it in here? No. I'm just gonna get rid of this. There we go. Purple. Did I get any? No, I didn't. Alright, let's see. We can spend... We have 2 points we could spend on talents. Petrificus Totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. Let's see. Room of Requirement. Venomous Tentacular attacks deal additional damage and break shields. Idurus Potion makes you invulnerable. Okay, that's just for... Oh, that would be cool to have. Pops got, well, crabby when I used an unforgivable curse on that blind kid. Me and Blue Nuggies were like, "That. What's the big deal?" Oh, you're talking about Ominous? Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Aqua Eructo Mastery. You know what? We'll get that one. What else we got here? Oh, goodness. I mean, I'd probably get on you, too, about that. Not gonna lie. I'd probably do the same thing. Voltavir Mastery. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. He's called Ominous Stan, and he's a goodie. You're not supposed to curse your friends. So true. Never
Revelio.
curse your friends, guys. Never do that.
Lumos.
Cursing your friends is bad.
Revelio.
Let's see. Was there anything else in here?
Lumos.
Doesn't seem like it. See, that leads outside. What's... anything over here? No. Okay. Alright, let's head back to Hogwarts. And we will, Actually, let me see here. Yeah, Hogwarts. We have a couple things here. We can go... The Shadow of Discovery. Well, first we'll go to... Professor Howen. He was in the way and getting all drama about stuff just made him forget. I mean, he's a descendant of a Slytherin, which is all about purebloods, and he's wanting to get away from that, and the unforgivable curses include that. So I don't blame him.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Oh, so should I cast it on my classmates? Perfect. Is this an appropriate spell for students?
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Yeah, blowing my hand off
Nice
would be
and
good.
steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
There it is, Bombarda. Woo!
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Alright, Bombarda. Let's do it.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Let's learn more about Professor Howen.
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Hey, Alien
Of
Son.
course,
Popping to drop a
Professor.
like. Have a great stream. Thank
When
you,
did your
Alien.
path
Thank
become
you so
clear?
much.
I recall it quite vividly.
I appreciate that.
It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
No way. Thank you, Alien Son. Thank you so much. Oh, I need to change my... Hold on. I'm going to change my sub goal. Thank you for that gifted. Ooh, Captain Morgan's going to be so happy. Aw, that's very sweet of you, Alien Son. Thank you. What is an alchemy?
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Okay.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver okami eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Alright, we got to learn about an alchemy. I don't know if you heard that in the background. My mom is vacuuming. Oh, I can unlock that cage. Interesting. I need level 2. We still gotta find those demigeists. Oh my gosh. We've been slacking on finding demigeists. Alright, let's go into Hogwarts now. And let's meet up with Sebastian. And probably learn more about those unforgivable curses. Quases. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to mute. It's funny because it never fails, Poppy. Always something happening when I'm streaming.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I regret using Crucio. Mum! Oh, if you're making a brew. Hey,
It was
Ronan.
hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Alright. I think we should tell him.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Oh, you know what? So that character editor
Don't feel
mod,
sorry
if
for
it's not one
Ominous.
thing, it's your mother.
Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own
So
good.
true.
I'll
It's like-
decide what's for my own good.
Oh, hello.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be
Ooh,
on
you're
my
installing
way.
Hogwarts Legacy? Awesome. Alright, bye,
I
Sebastian.
am not letting this go.
We'll talk to him in a second. So I think with the character editor mod, I hit F5. Here it is. All right. Oh, I see. Okay, so I wanted to... Let me get into the light here, because I don't know if I can... Let's see, if I face this way... Yeah, give me like... Okay, this light is not helping. We'll probably have to go outside to do that. So let's talk to Ominous.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
It's giving Sebastian hope. Spellbook is concerning. Oh, God. I mean, both are true at the same time, though. But, oh, God.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Alright. Oh, boy. Alright, let's go somewhere where there's more light. Because I need to... Because one of the things I did not do was put a little bit of makeup on Amber. At least, like, probably make her colors... Or make her lips a little more reddish or something like that. I hate Sebastian. Alright, let's see here. That's too bright. F5. So, experimental features. I don't know what that does. Body, female, house, Slytherin. Yeah, we can change literally everything here. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, yeah, here we go. Amber, why are you facing that way? Can I, like... Yeah, if you're gonna look that way, then fine. I'll do it this way. Can't really see any difference. Royal blue, bubblegum, dark gray. Wish I could like zoom in or something. That would be nice. Eye color, oh yeah. I don't want to change your eye color. Bring it back to blue. Bring it to that. Yeah, dark gray if that works, if that helps at all. If I go to, let's see, eyebrow color. Here it is, lipstick. Does this change anything? It doesn't look like it. Oh, you know what? I think something's wrong with the... You know what? Let me go to... Let's see here. Controls. Ooh, lipstick. Before she got all ill and left school. I think Ominous and Anne have a thing going on, or might be used to, before she got ill and left school. Maybe they probably were like a couple or something. Let me check my controls here, because that's not it. Wait, no. Here it is. Because it's F5, but there might be something that's interfering with that, because it's supposed to be a different menu in its entirety. F1, F2, F3, F4. Let's see, F5. Character editor mod, yeah. F5. Anything else that's F5? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, so I don't know what's going on with that. I might have to look into it more. I'll probably look into it more, but for right now we're fine. You like to change your character sometimes, Ronan? Yeah, it is good sometimes. Alright, so let's see. Is there anything new going on right now? It is winter time. Anything in Hogsmeade? No. It does show that there's something... let me just check our quests. Hold on. Let's see. We might be able to do some of these modded quests, honestly. But let's go meet Poppy Sweeting. Hey, Captain Morgan! Captain Morgan! Yeah, Alien Sun gifted you a membership. Oh, we gotta go over here. Okay. Oops. Hopefully you can get that working. We would love to see it. I know, right? I did look it up, and probably when dialogue is going on, I could probably figure it out. Here, we'll fast travel there. I know, right? Poppy! Poppy, meet Poppy. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, Alien Sun popped in and out, so I don't think they're here anymore, unfortunately, but if they ever show up again, you two can chat it up. I got my Elgato 4K Mark II capture card in my gaming rig, and I put my HD 60 Pro in my own streaming rig. Ooh, fancy. That's nice. Poppy, meet Poppy. No, they're both spelled the same. It's Poppy, Poppy. They're both spelled that way. And they're both girls.
Matty told me what the two of you did.
Women. Yeah, see, Poppy.
Highway's
That's very nice
fine.
of him.
I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Right?
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want
Double
Highwing far
poppies.
from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently.
Oh, okay.
The name
I
came
figured
up
it out.
twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Captain Morgan. Thank you for telling me how it is. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened. Your secret's safe with
Not
me.
to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Alright, I have an idea.
This way.
Alright, so we're supposed to do F8. Game. Hold on. Because I think I figured it out. So it says, let's see, press F8 in game and type character editor, then press enter. Although I don't see a...
Revelio.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Is there an F? Like, I have to look through these controls again. Sorry. We're going through this real quick. F8. See, F4, 8, spell set. F5. I see an F5. There's an F10. Cancel, skip dialogue features. Yay. Gotta love troubleshooting or trying to figure this out. Oh gosh. I don't see that here. That's weird. That's on foot, mount, spells and actions. Map. No, not map. Accessing menus. Yeah, character editor mod. Spell selection, talent settings, beast management. I don't think... what's F8 supposed to do, though? Weird. Okay, well. My F8's not moving. Or, not moving. Not working. So, that's another thing I gotta figure out. Because I think F8's supposed to... Unless it's different for... No, not tilde doesn't work either. Because I know tilde works for certain games where it brings up like a text box where you can put commands and stuff in there.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice
Oh
the
my
poachers
god!
talking with a few
We're getting
villagers in
raided!
Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh my god. Hold on. We gotta put up our raid screen in a second. Oh my god. Lady Lincario, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. Centaurs are cool. Hey, Sajingu. Hey, Bala. Hey, Lady Lincario. How you doing? Oh my gosh.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
Ooh.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
Welcome,
I've
raiders.
noticed that too.
Welcome, the
It's
raiders,
almost like there's
guys.
something in the water.
How's everyone doing? Alright, here. I'm gonna pause real quick so we can do our beautiful, beautiful raid screen. Alright. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I also muted the wrong thing. I muted my mic and not the... not the game. Oh, whatever. It worked. Yahoo is right, Mario. Exactly. Yeah, Lady Lincario, how was your stream? Bala, how you doing? Sajingu, welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the redirect as well. Lens, good to see you. What did you stream, Lady Lincario? Welcome to Hogwarts Legacy, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We're in part 7 of our, hopefully 100% playthrough.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Alright, we gotta search for signs for poachers. So apparently this... So I was trying to work with the character editor screen, and apparently F8 is what I'm supposed to use. And... Oh god. Let's see. I don't know if I need to do this, but... Let's see. Yeah, apparently with like it's because of Windows 10 and 11, I guess. So, God, that's gonna be something I'm probably gonna have to do off stream.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Been very busy with family as always. Hope it's been good though. Hope everything's going well with that.
Pelts.
I'm doing well,
Poor
thank you.
beasts.
Welcome to the Legend of Hogwarts Wand Wielder. Yeah, exactly. I was playing the Wind Waker HD. I just started it, got up to the first dungeon. Nice! Ooh, Wind Waker HD looks so good.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Let's see, what else can we find here? Oh.
Revelio.
Ah, this. Oh.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
The Wind Waker is a chill game, and the Sailing from Island Island is common. Yeah, I played the original on the
Anything
GameCube.
interesting?
That was my first and only Legend of Zelda game I've played, but it's definitely a really good one. I love it.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence.
I'll have to stream it sometime.
But
I have
found
Let's Played
something
it on the
else.
channel, though.
It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Alright, we gotta follow Poppy. Love Wind Waker? I know, Wind Waker's so
How
good.
do goblin and poacher interests align?
Are you gonna be streaming tonight, Lens?
Look, down there.
Definitely poacher.
Sorry I didn't pop into
No
your
creatures,
stream
though.
yesterday,
What are they
Lens.
doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
Oh, you
They
can see
won't be happy
Hogwarts
to
from
see
here.
us.
Look at
Should
that.
we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh, the fetch quests. Oh my god. Yeah, those take forever. We gotta enter the tent. So we could probably do this stealthily, maybe. We could at least try. Or we can go in guns a-blazing. Or wands a-blazing, if you will. We just learned Bombarda, so we can use Bombarda to our advantage, maybe.
Lucas, to tell us.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Bombarda.
Let's proper people, that is! How's the view?
Accio.
Production! Levioso! Protego! Levioso!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
This guy not sure yet. After I nap, I'll see. Okay, have a good nap. Thank you for lurking. Use my voice to help you fall asleep. Ooh. Oh, hello, Soul Wiz. Poyo, hello. Welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. I need to remove some of my gear. Yeah, naps are good. Naps are good. Tomorrow's the 1st of August, guys. Oh boy. Alright, let's get everything here first. Wow, look at all these carriages. Let's see. Get rid of those. Lurky lens, I know, right? Alright, let's get inside the tent. And usually these tents are like way bigger on the inside.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Alright. Are we chatting now? I know, I can't believe it's August tomorrow, right? Just installing games and working on my gaming rig for streaming gaming settings. Nice. Just in case if my streaming rig bites the bucket again. Hopefully it doesn't. Each PC have their own capture cards. Really? Oh. I find it pretty funny I actually played this game, and 100% this game twice, both on PS4, 5, and PC. Oh, nice. It is a really good game. I really do like this game. It's a lot of fun. Oh my god. Let me just throw a bunch of stuff at him. Let me switch to Glacius. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of fun with this game. You definitely are.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer.
Wait a moment.
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst. Stop right there!
Accio. Bombarda.
Oh, like a screamer!
Potato, stop it! Places.
Hit an enemy with a Glacius blast.
Rather unwise.
Hmm. Guess that didn't count for some reason. Hmm. Alright, let's keep going.
Revelio.
Oh, look at these animals trapped in the cages. I would like a bit more of a break from this game, but I do also want to stream this game one day since there's an anniversary for the OG Harry Potter franchise just happened. Oh, I didn't even know about that. That's really cool. Ooh, better glasses.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Oh yeah, guys, don't
What's
forget to hit
going on
that
down
like
there?
button, and if you're new here, hit that subscribe button.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Alright, we gotta reach the captive dragon. I know, poachers are... they're the worst.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alright, we gotta get, let's get that egg. I'm eating an apple while I'm at it.
Alohomora.
Let's see, let's open this cage and get this egg.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Alright, we're gonna get into a big fight. So this ought to be fun.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Lucas Totalis.
Don't think you'll get out of here!
So Poacher execution after they release their blast attack.
Shall we finish what we started?
We start the Poacher and a mage's his reducto cast with Depulso. Oh, defeat an enemy with a venomous tentacula.
The lamb returns to the... What have you done?
Ah, dang it. Yeah, some of those dueling feats are a little annoying.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not going to... Let's get this over. Refuse to be defeated by a vegetable. I won't go down. Rather, No!
Do you really think you can see how you like this? Stupid one.
Temptation does not belong in battle. Vicious lance. Now,
Don't bring my suffering, do you?
You like play?
Back in the ground with you. I shall make much of you.
somebody's bit. You'll regret that.
Avoiding us.
Let's see, Depulso.
Never did care much for vegetables.
Let me out
Cotton. Fighting with greens, are we? Fringo. Patience for these things. Let's see you survive that heat.
Let me out, son.
Won't get away.
I won't go down as easy. Potato! Project! Potato! Moving target is still.
There we go.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Alright, we gotta free her.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
Alright. Burn, baby, burn. I was so disappointed without Aloha Mora. I was expecting a bit more of a challenge with higher levels in the spell, but no. Kind of like Skyrim level lockpicking.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
What should we do with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves
Keep
standing
it.
here. Let's get to safety.
Yeah, we could
can
keep
sort
it.
this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Right. Protego Maxima. New spell unlocked. Quest complete. Fire and Vice. We're almost level 28. Nice. So we got Protego Maxima unlocked, which is pretty cool. Alright, we need to... Let's see, it is nighttime, so I guess we could probably look around.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class.
Revelio.
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Hey. Transformation spell? GG. As much as I like the puzzles, but they're the same even at higher levels, though. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I will say that the Aloha Mora spell is pretty simple. Like, it's not really that complicated.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw
Or at least, like, you know, it's simple with the first level, then it gets a little, like, intermediate, the second one, and then difficult with the last one. Let's see, so we need to get where are we going with this? Nope, not that way. There it is, I found it. Okay. Got it. Centaurus. Yay!
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's
Hey,
down.
and that's level 28.
Revelio.
Let's see, what else we got here? And we gotta get some astronomy tables completed too. So many things to do. Well done. I would be there for ages with some of those astronomy tables. I know, like, some of them aren't really that
Revelio.
obvious with the way you gotta.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except
boy.
spiders. Not worth
Yeah,
the
some of them
trouble
aren't
if you
as obvious with like how to line them up and everything, because you'd be sitting in there flipping them for ages, being like, oh.
Is that the best you got?
No!
Tiger.
You... What have you done? Ricky, little cape flapper! Admirable trick! Oh.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
The funniest thing I've seen in Wukong, Fallen... What? Fallen what? One of the mod schools, they were dancing and getting their freak on. Oh god. Getting their freak on. Oh, it's another one of these. Poppy, you might be able to help me with this, because I don't know what spell to use for these.
Lumos.
When I gotta do those crystals.
Revelio. Reparo.
Not Reparo, what am I doing?
Bombarda.
What are moths tracked to? Oh, the moths to the light. I thought I used a spell on those rocks there. There we go.
Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Glacius.
Oops. Let me just freeze the... Okay, Bombarda doesn't work. I need... Yeah, Confringo.
Fringo. Glacius.
Oops.
Lumos.
Thank you, Poppy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because I've been stuck on those ones for a little bit, and I'm just like, what am I supposed to do with this? How the heck is this supposed to work? Where's the... Oh, there it is.
That's that. Settled.
I'm like, do I have to destroy these crystals, or what do I have to do?
Revelio.
Happy to help. Yeah. Alright, I was wanting to go to... Yeah, here it is. Another table. Let's see. So, oh, I see where we gotta do. We gotta go over here. Got it. Draco. Draco Malfoy?
Revelio.
I liked all the puzzles in this game, Ancient Magic Spots, Merlin Trials, and Alohomora Locks. But it's the level grinding of defeating enemies are annoying though. Yeah, what you gotta do with the spells and fighting enemies are... Those are the most tedious ones, because they're so specific with what you have to do, and you have to wait for an enemy to cast a spell for you to cast one on them for it to count. It's kind of annoying.
My
I'm gonna say
mother
kind
would
of,
like
it's
to
between...
speak with me.
Oh?
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
See.
I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Got it. Leo! Lion. Nice.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Yeah, dueling feats are... God.
Revelio.
They're the most tedious ones out of anything. Let's see. Huh. Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Eunan Blackwood. Born Eunan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Eunan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. The resentment only worsened upon young Eunan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Eunan first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father. The half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Huh.
Revelio.
I don't know. I think a spell's supposed to be cast on this, and I can't remember what it is.
Confringo.
Burn it! Burn it! Also, the fact that I couldn't find all the locations to well and truly get 100%, I had on the end look on an interactive map to find all of them. Yeah, I got to around 99% of everything completed, so yeah. Yeah, I remember doing these before, and I can't remember what I had to do with this. Yeah, you could tell me if you want to, I don't mind. Is it, like I said, I have like 99% of this game, so some of the things I know I've done, but I've forgotten. Hey Salt, how you doing? I forget if like I'm supposed to cast something on this, or if I'm supposed to... Oh, you walk through them? Oh, that's right. Oh, look at this. Okay. What you been up to, Salt? Welcome to Hogwarts Legacy, Part 7. Doing the usual, you know. Alright, we gotta go through this maze here. I'm so good at mazes, oh my god. I'm the expert, woo! It's a hedge maze, yeah! Hedge mazes are cool. Let's see, that's the entrance. To this... Okay. Aha, here we are. Oh, you know what? I'm probably gonna have... I need room. I need room for things. About to watch the preseason game of football. Nice. Sounds exciting. Yeah, I'll just get rid of like the green ones, just in case I'm getting a bunch of stuff. Revelio to know roughly what direction you need to go. Oh, okay. Unidentified outfit item. Oh, an outfit item. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, we did it. We got that done. Alright, so let's go meet with Natty. Which I believe her mom is not too happy. That's Professor Weasley. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Mum's the word. Yep. It will reveal the chests in the maze you see. Oh, okay.
What are you up to now?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much this game is like spam Revelio as much as you can. That's pretty much the that's pretty much the premise of this whole game. Once you learn about Revelio, there you go. Pretty much we'll be able to find just about everything and anything. Oh, actually, before we do that, there's a Demigeist that's up here. It is still nighttime, so I can actually get this Demigeist. There you are.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Yeah, we have to. I think that's 3 out of 9. Sorry, I had to mute real quick.
So frustrating.
Hello.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it.
I know, right? I mean, luckily we can,
I am
you know,
an animagus, and it is in my
wait
gazelle
for
form that I
nighttime
have been
and
able
just
to
sit
wander
there and
the
then
Highlands rather
everything will be
freely
good.
until now. Much
Got
to
that
my
luxury,
mother's
thankfully.
chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Ah. Animagus. Animagus?
Were you born an animagus? Or did you
Animagus.
learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
If you keep that in your mouth the whole time, I bet it's difficult to eat.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
I know, right?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it.
Ugh.
I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
I know, right? Being an animagus in the game would be so cool.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
I mean, I will say that, I guess, like, the concern about her being poached as a gazelle is fair, because gazelles are rare, so I understand that, but, you know, I feel like Natty's right in the way that she's saying that her mother's using her sight, quote-unquote, and I use quotations around it because it's particular to the context, because she might be using it to just be like, oh, I see this, and therefore you're not allowed to do this because I say so, because I see it happening to you in the future. But I'm gonna say we can't allow
We're
her
making
to
good
stop us.
progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
You're welcome, Natsai. Alright. Do we have something we can... Oh, you know what? We can probably talk to Professor Onai. Probably see what we can tell her.
Professor, could you tell me how you and Natty ended up at Hogwarts?
I can. That is an easy question. We are here because of Professor Weasley.
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda?
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may or may not be aware, Professor Weasley's work once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
Oh, okay. Kind of like a magical diplomat.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear that she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although I suspect there is much about each of your professors that would surprise and impress you. Such exchanges of information, ministry sanctioned or not, have occurred for centuries. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief, rather unfortunately.
I see.
But, back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of my work and life in Matabeleland, and my time teaching at Wagadu. She was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divination professor became available, she contacted me. Her timing was perfect. I had just foreseen a change in Natsai's and my circumstances and knew that we needed to leave Uganda. Natsai was as ready as I was for a new adventure. So, off we went.
Natty has spoken of your move. She was quite kind to me my first day here, in Charms.
That sounds like Natsai. I'm glad she has found a friend in you. Now, I must return to my work. As I've told Natsai, do be careful. I had a vision earlier this year of her with a friend, flying on winged beasts. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she will neither confirm nor deny my visions, unless it suits her.
I thought I was gonna have more of a dialogue with her, but that's alright. Like, you know, kind of a back and forth. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what settings I got in Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, the default settings. Alright, what's here? Professor Weasley's assignment. Oh yeah. That's that stuff. Let's see. We can go to Hogsmeade. A dragon debrief. Let's go to the 3 broomsticks. Since my card only being 6600 and Ryzen 5 5600 CPU. Yeah, my default settings is everything is on ultra, even ray tracing settings. Which is crazy, I didn't expect that. I thought it was gonna be off by default. But nope.
None too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumors of your involvement.
Over here.
Hey, Poppy.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
I had to use the lowest graphics for my older PC, but my new one I have ultra graphics plus ray tracing too. It's like, oh my god, like when you're able to upgrade your PC or do anything to improve your gaming quality, you can see a huge difference. Because my last PC, I mean, I was able to run some game settings or even graphic settings on high, but not all the time, and it depends on the game too, but like I could definitely tell a difference, and I'm so happy that with my FPS as well, it's just a much smoother and a much better gaming experience. Because I mean, you know, gameplay is more important than graphics, yes, but you'd at least want to be able to see a nice looking game, or at least play on nice settings while playing the game, because you don't want everything to look all choppy and like something from, you know, like not to bash, you know, like older games like N64, 3D graphics or anything like that, because some of those games were pretty they were pretty game changing, if you will. So, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to get at. We haven't done enough for her. We should check on her.
That's a good idea. We need
PS1
to
era,
see
yeah,
I'll
true.
start
PS1
looking into
era.
it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems
That's what I
may
have. I have a
caused
4070
you more
Ti.
trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Yeah, I have my...
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Thank you, Poppy. I have my specs on the main page of my channel. I have it in the About Me, so you guys can check it out whenever you want. You can see what specs I run on my PC. Let's see. I might want to change my gloves. Yeah, we'll go with those. 4070 Super, AMD Ryzen 7 with 32 gigabytes of RAM. Nice. 32 gigs of RAM is really good. That's what I have. Do you have a DDR4 or DDR5?
For helping to save the village from those trolls.
Alright, let's go. I will say, I think probably some of the lighting bugs that happen might have to do with, what am I trying to say? Might have to do with the ray tracing graphics, possibly. Alright, so we need to go... Oh, that's pretty far down. I'm gonna go to the Viaduct Courtyard. My new rig will be similar to my build, to Savvy's build, AMD Ryzen 7 7700, and GPU might be a 9070 XT. Nice. I did recently buy a new custom build PC since last November during Black Friday, so I have a DDR5 RAM too. Nice! That's really good. I will say, like, there can be a benefit for pre-built PCs, such as, you know, being able to just replace the parts. Like, you can already have, like, a good quality PC if it's pre-built, but then, you know, you can always replace parts later on. That is... Where is that? That's somewhere up here. But I will say that it is more expensive, though, for pre-builts. Where's that statue? Ah, here it is. I don't know why I did that. AMD processors though, are fine, if not better than Intel. Yeah, I have a GeForce GeForce CPU or GPU, and then I have a AMD CPU. Cost you 1,800 pounds. Oh, that's not bad. That'd probably be, ooh, with USD. I have to figure out. Let's see. Let me look that up real quick. Hold on. 1,800 pounds. $2. That's $2,376 USD. Yeah, USD. 2,376 USD. So yeah, like my custom, well, I built mine. I just bought the parts and put it together myself, and that cost a little over $2,000, but it definitely wasn't in like the, 2,300s, not even 2,100. I think it was only like 2,086, something like that. All right, I think let's just take the broom. Yeah, 1,800. Well, 1,800 pounds is equal to 2,300 USD. As long as it has AMD, but I see, yeah. Oh, look at this place under here.
Revelio.
Not recommended to go pre-built because you can choose what you have, especially in the PC. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't recommend it either. That I used, which a lot of people I'm sure do use, when they're looking for parts to build their PC. I use a PC part picker,
So this
which
is
is really
the
good.
underground harbor.
Underground harbor.
Revelio.
There we go. Underground harbor. Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Yeah, that's why I want to build my PC instead. Just waiting until Black Friday. Yeah, Black Friday is probably the best time to do that, for sure. And there's an elevator here. Ah, I see. It takes us here. Okay.
Revelio.
Alright, now we need to get the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library.
Do you think we'll learn?
Revelio.
Oh, I'm close to something. This might be my 4th build that I will build. Oh, nice. Hey. The Old Librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Oh god. That must have been fun.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes, I am, Sophronia.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
All right.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh god. I need to get my charger for my phone. You guys can help me with this quiz if you want to. You guys can help me choose which one to pick. Just read the question carefully. You know, I think it stormed here earlier today, and I was still sleeping, and I kind of slept through the storm. Which is funny. Golden Snidget. Are we allowed to answer? Yeah, Poppy said Golden Snidget. Snidget. So you guys can... Whatever wins, we'll choose. There we go. Plugged in my phone. Because we have the Golden Snuggery, the Golden Snidget, and the Snakebird. Snidget? Okay. Ronan, what do you say? Do you say Snuggery, Snidget, Bird, Snakebird? I'll give you an opportunity to give a guess. Go with Snidget? Okay.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg.
Wow, 1269.
Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, that's easy. That's Felix Felicis. Felicis, whatever. The Alahatzi Draught, the Peppera Potion. Yeah, it's...
Felix Felicis.
Well
Felix
done.
Felicis.
Since it
That one
makes
I
the
already
drinker
knew.
temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Yeah. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts? Horcruxes, the Founder's Relics, the Deathly Hallows. I want to say the Deathly Hallows, but what do you guys think? Deathly Hallows? Okay. The Hallows? Yeah, that's what I was... Yeah, okay.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Snitch, the Bludger, the Quaffle. I know it's not the Snitch. Bludger sounds large. Quaffle. Oh, it's the Quaffle? Oh, okay. The Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice Potion. To change species? Polyjuice Potion. False. Yeah, I don't think it does that. I'm gonna go with Poppy's answer and say false.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well,
okay.
I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
You know what? Let's do more questions.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards Council, the International Confederation of Wizards, the Order of Merlin? I don't think it's the International Confederation of Wizards. I don't think it's that one. Either it's the Order of Merlin or the Wizards Council. I feel like the Wizards Council sounds more accurate. What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic? Wizards Council? Yeah, before... Yeah.
The Wizards Council.
That's correct. The Wizards Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Which dragon breed is the smallest? The Antipodian opali, the Peruvian viper tooth, the Ukrainian iron belly. Oh gosh. The smallest? Oh goodness. I want to say the viper tooth. Opali? Yeah, I don't think it's the iron belly. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking... Oh, gosh. I was thinking viper tooth as well. I don't know. Let's see. Because I think it wasn't the dragon that we saved an Antipodian. I know it wasn't an opal eye. It was something else, but I think it was... let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go with viper tooth.
The Peruvian viper tooth.
Brilliant!
Hey,
Though
we got
the
it.
viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
The one you saved was a Hebridean black... Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Hengist of Woodcroft, Elfrida Clag, Quincy Hogg. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade? I think we learned about this one. I think it was Quincy. Oh, Hengist? Oh. Hengist of Woodcroft? Yeah, I couldn't remember if Hogsmeade was named after... was named after somebody whose last name is Hogg? Hengist of Woodcroft.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right!
Okay.
It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
The hide-behind? Crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature? A lethifold, a rune spore, a demigeist.
A demigeist.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The knockback jinx, the stunning spell, the Patronus charm. Patronus? Repel a lethifold. Knockback? The only spell to knock back a lethifold. I don't even know what a lethifold is. I don't know either. I don't know. I'm thinking... Patronus is for Dementors? Okay. So, knockback? Okay.
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus.
It was the Patronus!
The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
I was leaning towards Patronus. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration? Gamp, Evangeline Orpington, Laverne de Montmorency. You think Gamp? Excuse me. Wow, okay, my bad. That's okay, Poppy. It's okay. The law of transfiguration. Gamp, Evangeline Orpington, Laverne de Montmorency. Law of elemental transfiguration. Lady says Gamp. Gamp?
Gamp. That's it.
Yep, okay.
One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Oh, that's easy. Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Through its mouth. The basilisk, the ashwinder, the runespore. Ashwinder? Yeah, the motto one is very easy, yeah. I want to say ashwinder, because I know I've been picking up its eggs around, but I don't know if it's the one that lays eggs through its mouth. Runespore. You think runespore? Runespore, okay.
The runespore.
That's right.
Oh.
According to Parselmouths, each of the runespore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry? Mount Greylock, the Pyrenees, the Amazon rainforest? Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. I don't think it's the Amazon. Mount Greylock? Yeah, I was thinking between that or the Pyrenees.
Mount Greylock.
Well done!
Thank you, Poppy.
The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre
Oh,
and
it's
James
an American
Stewart.
school. Cool.
What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Most powerful elixir to induce euphoria. Amortentia or Barocitas. It's in America. Okay. Amortentia.
Amortentia.
Tentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person,
Amortentia.
according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Oh god. Should we do more questions or should we hold them off for another time? Because this is the final round of questions, so... I mean, I'm down if you're... I'm down by my not get them all right. That's okay. We'll have fun with it.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious, Sir Agravain, Beatrix Bloxam. More. I know mine got to head off soon, but I can after. Okay, I appreciate you staying. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom? Egbert the Egregious, Sir Agravain, Beatrix Bloxham. I don't think it's Beatrix. Yeah, I'm thinking Egbert.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Blatching, haversacking, stooging? If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing? Haversacking? Yeah. Stooging. I'm thinking, yeah, haversacking?
Haversacking.
That's right.
Hey!
Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Hairy ears, bad luck. Oh, I know, right? Like, some of these are very, very specific. A bite from a mackled malaclaw. Webbed feet, bad luck, hairy ears. I want to say webbed feet. Bad luck? It's not hairy ears, I don't think. I want to say webbed feet. I know, right? Educated guesses, right? I'm gonna go with webbed feet.
Webbed feet.
No.
You were right, lady.
Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbulus nimbletonia, fluxweed, saprophoros bean. Excretes stink sap? Mimbulus nimbletonia? I don't think it's fluxweed. No, I don't know the answers either. Mimbulus? I thought I vaguely remembered. Yeah, I should have gone with your answer, lady. Mimbulus, you think, Poppy? Yeah, I know it's not fluxweed, because we've been growing fluxweed. That doesn't excrete stink sap. I don't think... Yeah, let's go with...
Mimbulus nimbletonia.
Correct.
Yay!
The Mimbulus nimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Pepper Up potion. Basil Flack, Bowman Wright, Linfred of Stinchcombe. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard? I don't think it's Linfred. Basil Flack or Basil Flack. Bowman Wright. Pepper Up potion. Bowman. I'm thinking Bowman too. What do you think, lady? How about you, Ronan? How about you, Salts? give a guess. Give a guess. Whether it's right or wrong, give a guess. Just throw out a name. Throw out a name. Poppy says Bowman. I'm thinking Bowman too, but I wouldn't have a clue. Bowman, I guess. Okay. I go with C. A Linfred of Stinch. Is it because of his name? Let's go with Bowman.
Bowman Wright.
That's incorrect. The answer
No!
was
Oh, of course. Oh, Ronan, you would have been right.
Later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot? A single slipper, his wand, a smaller pot? A single slipper?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The
Nice.
story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The
Lady was
Snallygaster
confident in
is native
answer and
to
got it
which
right.
region of the
Nice.
world?
The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world? Snallygaster is native to which region? Scottish Highlands, the Amazon rainforest, North America. Snallygaster. Amazon? Yeah, I was thinking like it kind of does sound like a Scottish name. Because I don't... Oh, gosh. Snallygaster. I'm gonna go with Scottish
The
Highlands.
Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North
Really?
America.
North
The
America?
part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Okami and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the
Bulletproof
Muggle
hide.
Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
The Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune. Sir Luckless, Sir Lancelot, Sir Amset. Fountain of Fair Fortune. I don't think it's Lancelot. Luckless? Yeah, I'm thinking Luckless.
Sir Luckless.
Correct!
Yep.
The three witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Largest kelpie. Galligantua? Pantagruel, the Loch Ness Monster. Oh, it's the Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first minister?
I remember
for magic?
learning about that in one of our previous parts. Who was the first minister for magic? Ulick Gamp, Cadmus Peverell, Ethelred the Ever-Ready. I feel confident it's Ethelred. I have confidence with this one because I think we learned about this one too. Or was it Cadmus? Yeah, either, yeah, Cadmus or Ethelred. Can't remember. Oh, God. We're gonna go with your... But you go with your gut? Yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut.
Ethelred the Ever-Ready.
No, the first
Oh,
minister
it was neither.
Gamp.
It was neither.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Well, she really knows her stuff,
I
so...
put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Book on the Intermediate Transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for
Revelio.
helping me out with that. Alright, we're not gonna... Let's see, we're not going to participate in Transfiguration just yet. It looks like my... Let's see, what else we got here. Oh yeah, we should probably... Yeah, beating a curse. We should go do that. Yep, all the way out there, so we can go from Lower Hogsfield. Yeah, good effort, guys. Thank you so much for participating. That was fun. She had a lot of questions. She had so many questions to give us. Oh my god. Yeah, she's very knowledgeable about everything, so she could definitely be a really good wizarding historian, for sure. Who knows, she could probably become a professor at Hogwarts for that kind of knowledge. She has the knack for it.
Revelio.
I guess one savvy on that one. Okay, GG's better try to get some sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Alright, see you later, Poppy. Thank you so much for watching. Talk to you later, too.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Confringo.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Alright, we got that one done. Okay, let's see here. Right, I wanted to just get that one done since we were on our way. There's another one up ahead too. Erupt a charging mongrel with Depulso. Oops. I could do that. If another Deathly Hallows happen, they need all the smart kids as the next generation of teachers. True. Yeah, we'll try to do this with the Dark Mongrel. Nope, that didn't work. Gotta wait for you to charge. Gotcha. Nice. If we complete 2 more dueling feats, we'll get a special something. That's true, I do need to bed myself too. It was really fun. The stream, but sadly I have to depart, so take care of yourself, and I hope we'll see you again soon. Good night, everybody. Hope streaming the rest of your night goes well. Thank you so much, Lady Lincario. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. You have a good night, sleep well. Appreciate the support, for sure.
Revelio.
Is there a balloon that I was missing here? Oh, here they are. Apparently there are quests here that we can take. Hey. Let's do that.
Ah, Rockburrow. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them. Or both. Oh, be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest, I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
No, we can do it for you. Troll control. Go to the troll's den.
Troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Yeah, that definitely could be devastating. Botanical gold leaf. Ooh, we got a new wand handle. Elf-made ivory gloves. Ooh, I'm gonna see what those look like. Because those are new. Okay, that's not bad. I still wish I had that red coat, you know? Would be nice to have. Like, we have these red coats, but these are not the ones I'm talking about. Ooh, that's pretty. Although I prefer more of like open, yeah, like open robes like these. That's why I'm wearing the green jacket. That's why I like the overcoat too. The overcoat's good. I could probably wear those gloves, but yeah, that could work. Then if I just change this here to something a bit more presentable. Let me see here. Fashion. There's gotta be something in here that will work. I mean, the red long skirt isn't too bad. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad, and then maybe change our scarf to something a little bit more... Wait, oh, that's a nice scarf there. I think that'll be fine for now. Yeah, we don't look too bad. Armor sheet, armor. Definitely a change of pace. I wouldn't say it's better than the green that we had on, but
I take it
it's
you're
different.
Alexandra's
We'll probably wear
friend?
this for a little bit. Ooh, alright, time to get this troll out of the way. Flip a troll club onto its face. Let's see. The Pindo. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, there was no way that hit me. Yeah, Flipendo's up. I think using Expelliarmus would work. Or their outfit is a Christmas theme. Oh yeah. Ooh, ouch.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Oh well. Let's see. Progress notes. Week 1. Etiquette may have been too ambitious a start. It seems we must first cover the fundamentals of not smashing. We'll keep this in mind, but proceed to Week 2. Still vicious. Week 2. Only produced a string of grunts. Still vicious. Week 3. He has the right temperament for it, but lashes out indiscriminately. Somehow more vicious? Troll lesson plan. Week 1. Social graces and etiquette. Please, thank you, pardon me, sorry. Week 2. Elocution. The witch went flying for the snitch and fell in a ditch. Week 3. Security training. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it went well at all. Did not turn out to be good. Maybe if I change my hat, let's see here. I did get a better hat, but we're gonna change it anyway. Oh my god. Perfect. No, I'm kidding. I could go back to wearing this again. Let's see. I think this looks better. Then I'll change our gloves. Yeah, we'll go with that. That could probably work. Alright, I took care of the troll for you.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Your Hyper Monster Hunter Stories 3? Oh, when is it already out or is it coming out soon? Slayer, Vanquisher, Whisperer. Troll Slayer.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer has a nice ring to it.
Oh, the direct came out
I
today?
know a Merlin
Ooh,
trial when I see
nice.
one. Revelio.
Let's see, so there's a receptacle that's here. My assumption is the ball is up at the top.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, start rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Gotta keep on rolling. Oh, roll a little bit more to the left. There you go.
Merlin himself would be
Got it.
proud.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Eddie, the Goblin Rebellion's attacks on Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least I failed to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering and the people are struggling. Feldcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive. Yours, Bernard, Indaya or whatever. However you pronounce that last name, sorry.
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists.
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese trumping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
Cool. Let me check your wares.
What do you have for sale?
I also like to sell some
I'm
things to you, sir.
convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. I'll be able to put that...
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Yeah, we should definitely help Feldcroft, for sure. But let's become rich real quick. I should get more of those spellcrafts from that shop in Hogsmeade.
I hope to see you again soon.
Kidnapped cabbage.
Revelio.
Enchanted Scarecrow. This mischievous-looking scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden and ward off crows, but now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work. That's funny. Oh, there's a large chest in there. I don't know if we can get in there. Nope, that's a level 2 lock. Dang. What else is here? Can we... Yeah, we can go inside here.
A demiguise.
Demiguise. Oh, I see the demiguise. Large natural terrain. Let's see, I need to get... I don't think Flipendo's gonna work, but you know what? Oh, it did. Alright, I could wait till nighttime, honestly. You know what, that's what we're gonna do, so I can grab the demiguise. Because I need to get as many as possible. Don't mind me, I just took a rest in your home.
Revelio.
What else is around here? Okay. Let's see, that's locked over here. What about this? Anything in here? Oh, there's a chest.
Revelio.
Gotta look at everything that's in the hamlet. Cool. Alright, let's go to where the first crate was spotted. That is a long way to go.
Revelio.
There is an astronomy table here, though, so let's take advantage of that.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Let's see. If we flip it this way. Yep, there it is. Corvus. I assume that's crow. That's a crow.
Revelio.
Oh, hey, balloons. Oops.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo.
Got it.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
That's another Merlin trial down. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Because since it's nighttime, we can just keep looking for things to do at night, such as astronomy tables and finding more demigeists and hamlets, which we can go to this hamlet that's over here.
These rocks have seen better days.
Let's see, if we go... Oh, I see. It's this way? Yeah, here we go. Got it. Capricornus.
Confringo.
Oh, that's one.
Revelio.
Ooh, better gloves. Nice.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, we're gonna find all these nodes here, because the more of these we complete, the more of the ancient magic slots that we have, because we have 3 right now. 3 of those bars, but if we do enough of these, we can get 4. Which I think would be pretty cool. Let's see, this isn't... Oh, here we go. Oh, I see what I gotta do.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So if I use Levioso,
Levioso.
I don't think... No.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Levioso.
I might be able to reach that. Yep. I sure can. Look at that. Cool. And, oh, I see where the last one is.
That wasn't too hard.
And there we go. That's all 3 of them. Alright, let me check our challenges here. Combat, because we completed that. This and this. Exploration, we still have like so much to do with exploration. Conjuration Spellcraft. Billywig Hive. Let's see, I'm trying to think here. Alright, yeah, those are side quests. 17 out of 18. Yeah, there's a lot of them here. This kind of like, I will say that this kind of spoils how many quests there are in total. We're 62% done with quests. There's 5, we have 5 out of 14, so there's 9 more main quests to go. 1 more assignment, and yeah. Our total percentage for everything is 43%. Then obviously, yeah, collections and stuff. Yeah, we still have a lot to go through. So many more question marks. Many more upgrades to get, which we'll have to upgrade our gear soon, but I definitely want to get like higher gear stuff anyway, because that'll be important. Very, very important. Alright, then gear, we have better gloves. Just a different scarf. And owl posts. When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts. Ah. Breeding beasts will be important. Hopefully chat's doing well, by the way. Ooh, collection updated. Alright. I know I wanted to visit the hamlet that's over here. Yep.
Revelio.
Oh my god. Let's see, level 2. I think one of these. I forget if there was a demi-geist here that I didn't grab, or if I couldn't get to it.
Revelio.
Oh, nope, it's right over here. Oh, right. Can I climb up there? There you go. Oh, no, I can. Okay, that's a level 1. Collection updated. Lights. Ooh, lights are very important. Lights are very important. Alright, I don't know how many... Let's check, how many moons do we have currently? Let's check. Man behind the moons. I don't know if I could see how many I have, actually. That's okay. Like I said, I think there's at least one demi-geist in each hamlet.
Revelio.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
There's a lot of people in this camp. There's also a Merlin trial in here too.
All the lies and falsehoods, no one's mightier and Rookwood.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders.
Disarm a poacher
Not worth the
executioner
trouble
as they
if you ask
prepare their
me.
blast attack.
Legs are far too brittle.
Your life ends here. Shame.
I'll be off to the tavern after this.
Poacher ranger, I'm gonna get you.
Tell us.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Hmm.
You can feed...
I hear you. Whoever you are.
Expelliarmus.
Ringo! A bit...
That's mine! Well, you'll have to do better than that. That ought to warm you up. Now you've gone too far. This is your...
Binding 3.
Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Let's say this. Are you winning, Savvy? I am winning. Are you winning, Captain Morgan? I hope so. There you go. Booper. Caged beasts cannot be rescued. No, that sucks.
Revelio.
Doxy egg. Stolen by poachers for use in potions, these black eggs come from a doxy, a magical beast sometimes mistaken for a fairy. Huh, interesting. Just finished work early? Nice, that's always good. How was work today? And it sounds like a bunch of people are taking annual leave tomorrow, so hopefully I can close early tomorrow too. Hey, that's good.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Work wasn't too bad? That's good. That's good to hear. You saw a deer? Nice.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
I like deer. Deer are cute. Blow up a red barrel with Bombarda.
Where your guts for garters? What a silly...
Bombarda!
No!
Glacius! Potatoes!
Luck! Nothing more!
Let's see you survive that heat.
Will not survive this.
Yes, they want to my own. You will fall!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Alohomora.
It was not Jackie. I know, I haven't seen Jackie today in chat. Hope she's doing alright. Oh, there we go. Oh, got it. Okay, that's another Fooper saved. What you gonna be doing when you get home, Captain Morgan?
Revelio.
Alright, we gotta head over this way. Any astronomy tables nearby?
Revelio.
Oh, you're already home? Well, what do you know?
This looks intriguing.
Let's see. Ooh, Imperial Gray and Silver. Hey, Jesse! Lurking and laying down for a nap. That's what Lens is doing. Lens is napping right now. Hope you have a good nap.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Awesome. I don't know if we have enough moons now to learn Alohomora number 2. Also, I've noticed that the seasons aren't really changing technically, because it's supposed to be winter and it's not snowing or anything like that. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's see. Ah.
Bombarda.
Oh, I need... Give me Fringo.
Fringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yay! That's another Merlin trial.
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Disrupt the Ashwinder Assassin's Reducto cast with a Repulso. Can't land here? Lame.
Slaughter.
I used to be stationed near
Stratego! I'll make you wish you were back. No one takes one of...
Time for summer.
Stratego! Is that the best you can do?
Uh-oh.
I'll have none of that. I'm embarrassed for you. You don't want to trouble. Reducto. Let's take Reducto.
Confringo.
You'll...
Shame nobody saw that.
Got him. Hey, that's another challenge complete. Dueling feats.
Revelio.
Alright, interrupt a charging Mongol with Depulso. I'll do that as soon as he it gets out of the ice. Gotcha. Oh yeah, this one.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I think this one's supposed to have the moths. Oh, here they are. Yep, there's one set of them.
Revelio.
See, where could the others be? Ah, there's some up there.
Lumos.
An intruder!
And then we got one more. Wherever that they could be. They should be close by. No, I don't think they'd be over here.
Revelio.
Ah, there they are. Right up here. Oh, I've been down there before. That's right, because we found that Niffler that was stealing money and items from that shopkeep. There we go. That's another Merlin trial completed.
Revelio.
I definitely want to do that last trial for with our broom, so we can get that final upgrade for it.
Looks rather dark in there.
Current pattern
Never
long
stopped
coat.
me
Is this the
before.
long coat I was talking about? Wait a minute. Please let it be this one. Almost. But you know what? We're gonna wear this. I like that long coat. Yeah. We're wearing it. I like it. What, are you gonna be playing any games, Captain Morgan, by the way?
Pig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Are you sure you're not a muggle? Oh.
You can see why Feldcroft needs. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. You must help the other crate of Chinese champions.
Are you quite...
I've been fighting since before.
Let's see. Blow up a loyalist sentinel with Bombarda where they charge their magic.
Lumos.
Oop.
Bombarda!
I shall avenge your death, any who oppose.
Easily done.
An utterly pitiful display.
Not quite.
Explosive 2. Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately. Ranrock suspects there is more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you found it.
Revelio. Bombarda! Tego! Stupefy! Glacius!
No! I will make you pay.
Bombarda!
I want him to charge his magic.
There you are. Someone's taken out.
I guess he's not going to charge his magic. Oh well. Alright, so we need to retrieve the cabbages. Oh, there
That's
are.
all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Alright, now we can head back to Feldcroft.
Revelio.
Oh, something's down here. Lavage Bouquet. Lavage Bouquet. This memorial serves as a grim reminder of the power of magical beasts. Years ago, a young witch was killed here by a graphorn as she awaited her true love. That love now returns to this spot to remember her and leave a bouquet of lavage, her favorite plant. Oh, and there's a Merlin trial here, as well as a cave.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, this is pretty. Captain Morgan is still here? Alright, where is the ball? The ball. There's a hill here, so clearly it's somewhere. There it is. Got it. Alright, roll. Yeah, got it. And we're level 29.
Bombarda!
Oh yeah. I always forget, Bombarda doesn't work with that, which is unfortunate. Gotta go thunder. Oh no, not a thunderstorm. It's a little breezy outside. It might be... I don't know if it's gonna be raining here. But I'll see you later, Salt. Be safe.
Confringo!
Lumos.
An intruder!
Confringo!
Deal... Oh, okay. So if I do this and maybe this.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
How did you... Your time is short!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Not sure how to steal it, to be honest.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Sorry, I had to mute.
Confringo!
There we go. Dugbog tongue. Oh, blue flame. Look at this. Oh, it's on the inside? South Feldcroft. Cool. Alright, let's get to that Merlin trial right over here. Yeah, we're definitely getting a lot of stuff done. Excuse me, a lot of stuff done out in the field here, which is good. Alright, I think I'll just destroy this, right? Yeah. It's cool there's some of them that we destroy and then there's some that we actually repair. I think there's 5 of them. There's usually 5. I know I saw one that was down this way. Oh, is that one up there?
Revelio!
There's one right in front of us. Here. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Got it. Alright, let's check our challenges here, and we also need to spend some points in our talents. I do want to, let's see, spells. Bombard and Mastery. Causes an explosive blast with a massive area of effect. Yes. I want that. Core. What's this? Pokemon heals you to a greater effect. Obliviate, what's that? Human Demiguise allows you to sprint while using disillusionments. Yeah, I definitely want to get that too. Alright, let's look at our challenges. Yep, 20 dueling feats. 32, that's crazy. Doing 32 dueling feats. Inventory expansion reward, increased storage for gear. Oh yeah, there's landing platforms that we have to find too. I forgot about that. There's also an astronomy table here.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Which we're gonna go ahead and wait till nighttime. Plus, I don't know if we got a Demiguise that's in Feldcroft, so we're gonna have to do that. See if we can find one there. Ah, there we go. Orologium. Alright, let's go to Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Yes.
I have them right here.
Marvelous.
I could say no.
This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Hey, that's another quest completed. Alright. I need a level 2 lock for this. I guess we can go see Mr. Moon then. Saber Brown.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Do I have enough room for this stuff? I should. I should have enough room. Oh yeah, okay, it's just one thing. Cool. Alright, guess we can take flight again, and we'll check our map. Let's see. Wow, there's like 3 Merlin trials in a row here. And we still have this whole area down here that we have yet to explore. So we have a lot to go through. Yeah, let's go ahead and take care of these.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and take care of the Merlin trials that are over here.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and...
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Oh my gosh, that spider got that goblin. Jeez. Alright, oh yeah, I remember this one. We have to jump across the rocks here. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Revelio.
Alright, that's 1. 2 more to go over here. What's that mysterious ticking noise? It's not over here, it's not over there. Ticking noise?
Not your best moment.
I don't have enough mallow sweet. No!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
I need to grow more mallow sweet. That's alright. I guess we can make our way back to Hogwarts. Oh yeah, let's go... Yeah, we'll talk to... I don't have any of these blue flames here. That's crazy. Or no, I don't think I can fast travel because I think I'm in the middle of battle or something.
Never anything interesting around. Pity, not quite.
How you doing, Vampiric Fox, by the way? If you don't know what I'm talking about, I suggest looking up Potter Puppet Pals. And oh, I've watched Potter Puppet Pals, but it's been ages. Oh, that was Confringo. Gosh dang it.
Your spells glance off of me.
Finishing up cooking supper. Ooh, what are you cooking for supper? Bacon, white gravy, and toast. Ooh, delicious. Is there any other barrels here that I can blow up with Bombarda? Doesn't look like it. Disarming 3.
Revelio.
Biscuits and gravy is my top 3 favorite foods. Biscuits and gravy is delicious. It is a good food choice for sure. I haven't had biscuits and gravy in a little while though. There's also Impossible Cheeseburger Pie. I don't think I've heard of that before. Got it. Lacerta. That was easy. That was already pretty much set in place for us. Blow up a Loyalist Sentinel with Bombarda where they charge their magic. We're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna just head back to Hogwarts. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go from here. Excuse me.
Clever? How offensive. Next?
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Mind where you're going.
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's not
Stop it! You'll make it. Success!
You're right. It's superb.
You blithering moon mind, that's my essay for sharp.
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh, well, you'll do well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
Oh no, he's lost his essay.
Lumos.
Wow. With that one, ground hamburger, onion, etc. It's cooked first, and a thin batter is poured in after, and then baked, and the batter becomes a crust both around and in the pie. Ooh, that sounds really yummy. Delicious, even.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Yes.
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
So we have 6 out of 9.
Revelio.
Portrait of Baruffio. This portrait depicts the wizard Baruffio, famed for his brain elixir and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Oh no.
Lumos.
Oh. Look at this. Oh my god.
Revelio.
Ah, what do you know? Let's, where is...
Revelio.
Let's get to Pulso. Violet, if you get here before me, do us a favor and procure some more mead, would you? I believe one of the fellows hanging in the third floor corridor has another frame somewhere with a nice supply.
Lumos.
Oh, that's near one of the bathrooms. Which, somewhere... I don't think it's upstairs. Aha! Where could that moth be? There it is. Ah, it was inside. Got it.
We beg silence of you.
Lumos.
That's another field guide page. Nice. 37 out of 50. We still have quite a bit to go. I saw where a demigeist was, by the way. It was highlighted somewhere. Ah, it's over there. Oh, it's in the bathroom. Oh, I can unlock it.
Alohomora.
It's a pipe bomb, yay! Oh god. Anything but that.
Revelio.
Oh goodness. Oh, here we go.
Mine now, demiguys.
Alright, that's 7 out of 9. Oh yeah, we could probably go back to that bell, the area with the bells, probably. Oh, and the key.
Lumos.
We also need to find 4 more. Let's see. We need to find 4 more of those tokens, which if we get that one, that'll only be 3 more. Let's see. Levioso.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
I might be able to find the key. Oh, look at that.
Accio.
There it is. Let's go. Come on, go across the keyhole. Gotcha. Oh yeah, 3 more to go. 3 more house tokens. Alright, what else can we see here? Doesn't look like anything else is out here. Let's go this way. Yeah, we're just gonna be exploring Hogwarts here for a minute. Oh, I heard something ding! And it seemed like it was over here.
Revelio.
Where was that? I heard it. There's another demi-geist.
Alohomora.
That means once we get this one, we'll only need one more. Okay. Then we can learn Alohomora level 2 spell. Ooh, checkerboard teal.
Revelio.
Ah.
Revelio.
Where's the key?
Accio. Revelio.
I hear it. I heard it. I heard it go, huh?
Revelio.
There you are. Let's go. Ooh, this is exciting. We only need 2 more after this. Come on. Gotcha. Beautiful.
Revelio.
Alright. What else is here? Yeah, here, I got more moons for you.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any...
I actually... Oh. I'll keep it...
You are to be...
Yep, 8 out of 9. Okay.
You should hear Sean talking about divination. It's a wonder.
Revelio.
Oh. I think this is the door to Hufflepuff. Fat Lady Portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor... Oh, Gryffindor. The Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein.
Revelio.
Looks like I could get over... I could get over there somehow. I might be... Oh, you know what? I think I know how.
Well,
We'll just have to go to the faculty area. Which we're allowed in during the day. Oh yeah, that's requires a level 2. Never mind.
Revelio.
Oh, I heard something. That's a dinging sound. Oh, this. Jeweled encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Ardennes? 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 I think it's Ardennes, I'm not sure. Ah. How do I get up there? I don't know if it's through that door or not.
Confringo.
But I could do that. Can I get the page? No, I could get it. Oh, that's annoying. Dang it. Because this goes up here.
Revelio.
That page is gonna have to sit there, unfortunately. Alright, let's, oh yeah, I remember, we gotta go down. Because there is this one door. That's outside. Yeah, out here.
Here. Levioso. Confringo.
And I can't remember. Let's see. Depulso? No.
Revelio.
Filipendo? I know that there's a spell for this door, but I don't know which spell it is.
Arresto momento.
Hmm. Nope. Unless... I don't know if this is like a living door that could see us. No, because that still closes like that. I don't know if it's a spell that we've already learned, and I don't know which one to use, or... Not sure. I don't think so. Might have to come back to this later. Yeah, we'll tell her to come back to it later. That's alright. But there's the... Oh, there's that door too. Unless the symbol means something.
Revelio.
Which, that door has a different symbol. That one has a symbol there too. Where are the stairs that lead? Here we go. Oh, I see. Oh, forgot about this. Right. Which I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, oh! I know what to do. right.
Arrested momentum.
That's the owl door. I see. Okay. Hello? Can I, No, because you know I was in here? Yeah. Okay, well. There we go. Alright, so then I gotta do the same thing. Alright, so if we go back upstairs... I'm figuring this out. Oh my god, so many stairs. Ugh.
Revelio.
Alright, so that door is... I see which one that is.
Arrested momentum.
I should have done that. A little bit later than that. I'll get the timing down. There we go. Painting. And swirl brown.
Revelio.
Right. That door is done. Now this is the part that might be a little tricky.
Arrested momentum.
Oh my god, get up the stairs. Are you serious? Oh, I hate when this happens. You know, this is the worst thing because
Revelio.
when that happens, I can't open the chest again. And that happens, like, on several occasions. So I just lost my opportunity to see what was in here. Oh, that is so annoying.
Bombarda.
And nothing I can do to fix that. Ugh, that's annoying. So annoying.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's gonna stay highlighted though, because even though I didn't get it, I don't know if loading my save will help, or if I save real quick and then load it. We'll give that a try. Oh, we'll try that out. Then we'll load our save. Yeah. Load it. Load it up. Oh, hey, I can use it now. Yay! Okay, that was the only problem that I had. Unidentified face item. Cool. Alright, let's go to our room of requirements. Because Deke will teach us how to breed our saved animals. Or beasts.
Deke would
would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Alright. Bowl of the Dead. Rescue a male thestral, purchase a breeding pen spellcraft. Alright, let's identify some of these items here. Awesome. Ooh, a lot of stuff that's actually higher than what we have. I need to be level 30 for that? Okay. That's fine. Increase spell damage while concealed by disillusionment. Decrease damage taken from trolls. Ooh. Let's see, where was the... What was it? Oh, here it is. The top hat. Cool. Glad we got some better gear there. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade some of our cool stuff here. CPU upgrade. Yeah, upgrade gear. Nice. Challenge complete. Upgrade your gear. Cool. Alright. We're actually halfway... Well, just about halfway done with all these challenges. 47%. Nice. Alright, let's go get ourselves... Let's purchase a breeding pen spellcraft, and while we're at it, we can also go to... We can also go here and get... Probably, hopefully, we can afford the rest of the spellcrafts that we need to. But I know how expensive they can be, so we just gotta keep an eye on that. We could sell the gear that we have already. We could also do that while we're over here.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
What's this? Oh. Oh, that's right, the stairs. Duh.
That is no way to earn my favor.
Oh, sorry. Thought I could skip that little cutscene there. Breeding pen spellcraft.
Nothing like
Okay.
finding just the right thing.
Chopping station spellcraft. Large pot spellcraft. Hopping pot spellcraft. Oh my god, that was 3,000? It's crazy.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Alright, 2,000. Let's see. Material refiner. Potting table, 2 medium pot spellcraft. Let's see. T-shaped potions station spellcraft. Sure, we'll get that one.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Oh, they're so expensive. But we bought just about everything from him. And we'll probably get that money back in no time. Alright, now we gotta rescue a male Thestral. Which we can fast travel to San Bakar's tower to get over there. Because I believe we have a female. We just need to get a male.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Revelio.
There they are. There's also a Merlin trial right over here.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Use Protego successfully.
Bombarda! Fringo!
Revelio.
Okay, where is the... There it is.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Easy peasy. Alright, so there's
Revelio.
Thestrals around here. Let's see, we need a male Thestral. That's a female. That's a female. Or no, that's a male. That was a male, right? Okay, I need to use this spell. Oh, well, since they're on the ground, I'll just use Levioso.
Levioso.
There you go, gotcha.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Oh yeah. Oh, I should get the blue flame while I'm over here. That would be very important to do that.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
What? Wow. I have some goldfish crackers that are Harry Potter branded. Oh, that's cool. Butterbeer flavor. Ooh. Interesting. Oh yeah, I sent you a friend request on... Oh, really? I have to fast travel there. I sent you a friend request on Discord. Discord. Oh, we can talk to Professor Shaw.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
May I ask what attracted you to astronomy?
You may. Might I assume from your inquiry that you wonder how anyone may have an interest in astronomy?
Apologies, Professor. I suppose I do wonder about its relevance to us.
I fear such a perspective is far too common among those who do not fully understand all that can be gleaned from the stars. Misperceptions frequently arise due to the confusion of astronomy with astrology, the ridiculousness of which I shall not deign to discuss. To answer your question, it was my dear sister who first sparked my interest in stargazing. The two of us
Sweep and
spent
Arcana Sweep,
countless
pretty
nights
good.
on our rooftop staring
I'll see if I
at
can
the
find
cosmos.
some sometime.
It was one of the only subjects we could study together.
I'm not sure I follow, Professor. Why was that?
My sister is a squib. Clever, hard-working, and generous, but a squib nonetheless. The only non-magical child born to our family in generations, poor thing. Although she manages exceptionally well.
It sounds as if she's a lovely person, and accomplished.
She is. And to her credit, while she was once disappointed not to attend Hogwarts, she has excelled in Muggle school. One of the first women, we suspect, to have attended Cambridge. Well disguised at the time by our mother as a gentleman scholar. And as
I got
astronomy
the
is one
notification.
subject shared
Thank you,
between
Captain
the
Morgan.
Muggle world and ours, she and I have been able to maintain that common interest. We still sneak up to a rooftop now and then to gaze upwards, courtesy of a levitation charm rather than a trellis nowadays.
Thank you for telling me about your sister, Professor.
I was glad to. It is good to be reminded of all that one can accomplish when one embraces who one is. Now off you go. I am sure you've a star chart to review somewhere.
Right. Let's see. Let's go to our room of requirements. I've rescued the Thestrals, yep.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Well, we're gonna find out right now.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals.
We sure
Please
do.
let Deke know
My old
once you've
school
bred
teacher
them.
pronounced it like Adobe, like Adobe Flash. Oh my gosh. It's Dobby. Oh, wrong elf. Oh no, not Dobby. Oh, look at this. There's a hallway. Nice, and it goes between here and there. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, well, looks like we have some changes to make. Oops. It would be cool to see, like, a time of chaos in Magic World. So much chaos, they had to birth the Ministry of Magic. I know, like, it'd be cool if, like, the next game took place, like, during the time, or, like, the Wizards' Council. I think that would be cool. There we go. Alright, now we can go into the Thestral place. Here we are. Oh yeah, let's, yeah, Thestral. There we go. Sepulchria. And then we can make a place for breeding. Place for them to feed as well. And their toys too. Oh yeah, we have a tower that we can place in here if we want to. Okay. Use the breeding pen to breed the Thestrals. There we go. Thestral offspring. Breeding time remaining 29 minutes, 53 seconds. Alright, so I guess we have to wait for the breeding timer to be over with. So in the meantime... we can go out and probably... Let's see, what else we got here? Oh yeah, that's the moons. We still need to find more demigeist, but let's go to Professor Weasley, because we have to attend Transfiguration class.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you in his hour.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
The guy in the back looks so short. That's a good question. Not really sure.
Revelio.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Ooh, what kind of salad? What is it? What's in it? Hey, here we go. Transformation.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never see him actually teaching.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Lettuce, spinach, cherry, tomatoes, cucumber, red onion, and some feta and sweet onion dressing. Ooh, that all sounds good together.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this time,
Delicious.
Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the
Ooh,
end of
chicken
the
breast,
year
yummy.
in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Nice. Professor Weasley's assignment. Alright, let's check our challenges here. Alright, that's all assignments completed. Alright. Wow, 32 side relationship quests? That's crazy. That's a lot left to go. Which, that's good. But a legacy? Hey, Snake
Since our
Eyes.
visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find
all her test answers into an owl.
Oh god.
bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Well, looks like lurking at work. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think, let's see. We're almost at the 4-hour mark, but we can do one more quest before ending here. Let's see. Hogsmeade map. Minding your own business. Yeah, let's go talk to this house elf that's over here.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is
One more
most
quest.
eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress
She's a goblin, Obama, that's why.
Penny
That's why
cannot
she
be
looks like that.
certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in
Or a
her.
house elf, sorry. She's an elf, not a goblin.
However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
Yeah, we get a shift. Oh my gosh.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
All right. Speak with Cassandra Mason. Cassandra. I'm here to inquire about a shop.
Hello, Madam Mason? I understand you have a shop to
Why,
sell.
yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think.
She said my name.
The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again.
Collect 1,500 to purchase the shop from Cassandra Mason. Oh. Well, we don't have the money just yet, but we'll probably get around to it soon. Alright, let's see here. What else we got? Where is... Let's see. Hogwarts map. Yeah, that's Mr. Moon. Where is the... Oh, well, never mind. Shadow of the Mine. Yeah, Sebastian. And I believe there's another one that was somewhere. I think that's just the one. Yeah. Waiting near the entrance to the Overlook Mine to the northeast of Upper Hogsfield. Yeah, we'll go see Sebastian.
chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your
Why
help.
does it sound so quiet?
Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Alright, let me change some of my stuff here. Okay, let's go. Let's bury some enemies in the wild. I know, right?
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out of blood.
Somebody there? Hello?
Potato! Glaciers! Descender!
You are postponing me as nephew. When are you going to give up?
Fringo! Glaciers!
Let's get this over with.
Descender!
Stop us. Losing your stride. The mist. That was meant for me. How did you do that? Put me down.
Revelio.
Alright, let's open up some chests here. Unforgivable 2.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
What? Over here!
Slam a leaping loyalist commander to the ground.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Afraid to fight! No!
Fringo!
Call that spellcasting!
Glaciers! Sendo!
You won't get away with that.
Confringo!
Almost!
I shall avenge your death.
Descender! Descendo! Confringo! Glaciers!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
That was relatively
Revelio.
fun. Unforgivable 1. Then we got this. Outland dueling gloves. Okay. Well, here we go. Overlook mine. Alright. Here we go. We got a bunch more of these
Better or
guys
for
in here.
worse, we're in.
Perform a dueling combo. Got it.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Hey, Mallowsweet, I need that. Wow. Wow.
Confringo!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Oh boy.
You're not even trying.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
How childish. I won't rest.
Why drag this out longer than
No!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in
Oh,
here?
we're still I know, right?
They definitely think there's something here they want.
Ooh, more Mallowsweet.
Confringo!
Let me change my... Oops. That's not the button I wanted to hit. I'll change this spell here with... let's see. What else can we do here? Obliviate. Erases a target's memories, causing them to forget their intentions and cease any hostile actions. While highly effective against most enemies, especially large foes, may resist its effects under certain conditions. What's this? A dark protective spell that conjures a circle of cursed flames around the caster. Ah, okay, that's pretty cool. Let's just use this spell. Taxidermy wall hangings.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar size, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Get rid of their food. We can go that way. What's over here?
Revelio.
Alright, let's go.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. Reparo.
Oops.
Confringo.
Can I burn that? No. Just because I want to. Alright, we gotta go this way. Up here. There is a thing up here, though. gloves. Uh-oh.
Confringo.
Oh, that took care of him.
Descendant.
For the most part. Hit a flaming spider to blow it up.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Lumos.
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Decorated ornamental stand. Ooh. Fancy.
Confringo.
Nice. Unidentified face item.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Descendo. Confringo.
Oh, can I not? No, I can't break through that. This is an invisible wall there, I guess. Yeah.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome...
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Here we go.
You haven't had mushroom stew.
Various spider matrix head into the ground. Break a shield charm with ancient magic throw.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
No! Is that it?
Potato.
Get away! Nice try. I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo.
Release me!
Descendo.
Release me!
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
No! Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Descendo.
Levioso. Confringo.
I wanted to do an attack so I can knock it into the ground. Got it. Oh yeah.
Certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo.
Alright, so there's something up here.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Revelio. Ranrock's loyalists
Oh, here we
never
go.
knew to look for it. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Oops.
Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Guess we're gonna make our way over there. Sebastian, are you alright? He is not okay. He is doing a little dance or something. Ah, Isadora's journal. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also... I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
Check on Sebastian.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Sebastian trying his best. I know, right? Here we go. The Undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Here we go.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Of course we are.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Well, I know, right? He mad. Well, because he's... Just because... You know, just because there were one set of goblins that did something to your sister... doesn't mean that all the goblins are bad. That's the problem with generalizing things, you know?
Revelio.
whatever. Whatever. Anyway, guys, I think that's going to be it for this stream of Hogwarts Legacy. We are going to raid somebody, though. Who is... Let's see. Who shall we raid? Let me refresh just in case, because I know sometimes it doesn't always... Doesn't always want to show... Let's see, Coffee Warrior, let's see. What's Larry doing? Oh yeah, Larry's playing, he's playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Let's go and Goblin oh my god. Oh my gosh. But let's go and raid, let's go and raid Larry. Let me see, does it show it here? Yeah, here it is. That was fast. That was a quick one right there. But here, I'll give you guys the link. I'm also going to do a redirect for him as well. But thank you for all the likes tonight. I really do appreciate it. We're at 15 likes. Thank you so much. You guys do #SavvyRaid, and there's a link to his stream. Go and share some love with him, like his stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. And he'd definitely appreciate that. But yeah, I think I'm going to end this stream here. So you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will see you guys in the next one. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing even more Hogwarts Legacy, so stay tuned for that tomorrow. 6 p.m. Eastern. Anyway, good night, guys. See you later. Bye!